Oh no. Mr. World Record holder is already in the mud. What a start. Let's see if B2's future is looking bright. That's a bad place to make a mistake. I mean, he likes everything, but he likes that map in particular. So it's gotta mean something. That is the worst place to crash. Watch this, watch what happens. Yeah. I'm not surprised in the slightest. That NASCAR part there is the worst possible place to crash on this map. Let's watch the top. A very chaotic first round. So maybe Nako and Rotrex didn't really train for this. I don't really know where they are in the standings. Like, they gotta be close to playoffs, surely. Maybe they're just not warmed up. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, maybe after this match. Because I don't think they're in the top 9. And today, there's a lot of big teams missing, so they have a chance. But they've already beaten Boca in the first regional. I think it was the first one. So, like, they're a good team. I think they can definitely get top 4 today. This has been very chaotic so far. But Rotrex with a nice lead. Nako again struggling. Mistake by Rotrex. Saves it. And we actually have a close round. A mistake for Rotrex. This was picked by Diversion. I'm surprised. Somehow Nismo made it. Low speed. Another draw. Look at the times. This is almost a second and a half too slow for the top level on this map. It's time here first round. Yeah, finally. A little laggy there for Jan. Can better start for B2. It's a bad line. Overtakes one anyway. Jumps out a little bit too wide. Still looking good for Diversion. Very inside jump, drops the gear. They have a nice lead over Nismo at least. Nako needs second here. Ooh, better line than Jan. We'll catch up. All in the identity. Oh no. They both missed and they get aced. No way. What was that? Are they actually gonna lose their map pick? Yeah, with the German internet. Yeah, look at him. It's like a bobblehead. I think it might be close for playoffs. Because some of these teams have a really bad third result. So they can improve by a lot. And we gotta see what Pigeon can do. Because they have like one result. They just won the random MX thing. So maybe if they can get a lot of points here today, they can actually make it to playoffs with only 2 results. They're not playing. That group has another match before this round of matches. You can see it in the bracket. That's why we're watching this. But yes, on paper, that's better than this. Also, could this be another ace? Watchback saves. But still pretty big. 7-3. 109. For this level, 109 is good. What is happening with Neiko? Okay, chance now. It's only Nismo. They got ice here to get back in. I am really surprised. But this is looking good. Nismo coming back. Pattern Asker. No way he crashed. And he gets punished all the way to here. Another opportunity missed. I think Beach's future would happily take a loss. And Nismo has almost a second. So as long as he doesn't miss the finish, this is enough. Oh, that's bad. Saves it. What a save. Alright, they're getting better. Maybe they just weren't warmed up. All 4 have improved at least a little bit from the beginning of the match. But this is another track point for BG's future. Now they only need a victory. Better start than Diversion. Neiko is oversteering there, then has to brake. He's lost so much. And Rodrick's even more. Swift forfeits, what? You serious? We gotta check what's happening on Discord after this. Wait, why would I forfeit? So that pretty much confirms then that Boca is gonna make it. Okay, Diversion will live another round, I guess. Jan still has to survive. Now he gets it. Alright, one more round. But they got ace now. Or it's over. Match fixing. How are they match fixing if they're sabotaging themselves? I guess they're just going all in on XP Evo. So they've decided that one more day of practice is worth more. Day 4? Nah, that's crazy. This is so close. Oh, it just looked like that. That perspective, now Rodrix has a lot of ground to make up. And that's bad. It's like 0.6 now at least. 0.5. Well, at this point, the only thing he can do is pray for Jan's internet, and now it might be over. I did not see this coming at all. Yeah, that's good enough. Can't even go safe if he wants to, but doesn't have to. That's 1-0 BT's future. Victory. Ah, that's weird to just give up like that. Even if it is one day of practice, it's only a couple of hours. Let's see. We're not missing anything. Weird. Very weird. Well then, I hope Big make it. If Nemesis can't, obviously. Because I feel like Massa cares the most out of everyone. I just like to see someone with the right mentality make it. I know the whole thing is a joke, but there's still people who are putting in a lot of effort like he is. So it would be nice to see him get rewarded for it. Now Rodrex is finished today completely. So let me check. Let's see. What do the standings look like? Because they're most likely gonna lose this, the way it's looking right now. Of course, there is the loser bracket, so it's not over if they lose this match. They're 9th right now. But it seems kind of risky. They don't seem practiced at all and they're 9th. Oh, Nako, no. Nothing is going their way. They have almost 100-point lead over Brothers. And Pigeon, who are pretty much on the same points. But they're still behind Wazil and Skandir. So I guess if Wazil and Skandir decline, then another team will make it. If that's how it works, then Divergent are safe. Yeah, it's top 9. But then again, if they play like this, they could lose to both Brothers and Pigeon. I don't know, it feels like they're gonna throw it away. They're gonna throw playoffs away with this. So we have something to look forward to today, which is the battle for playoffs. And this is looking bad, like Nako hasn't made the start now, same as Rodrex before. They're already 3-0 down, they're 1 map down. Really strange, Nako is usually one of the most motivated players. So this surprises me. And it's not like B2 are that good. It's just that they've been horrible so far. Can't do a proper round together. There's always at least one of them two dying. That's too high for Rodrex as well. Now he loses first. Oh, so close. No way they lose this? Well, way. What is the Rodrex PB? 116.5. That could be a fluke, of course, but I think he's way better than what he's showing today. Okay, they both made it. No. Well, he made it further than before, so that's an improvement. Although from this point he is kind of relying on mistakes. Okay, that was decent. Over jumps a little bit, but keeps the gear. This is their chance. Neiko is coming back. Rodrix has a nice lead. But Neiko needs to risk the identity. Has to go for the low jump. Well, that works. High jump. Has kind of the same speed as the B2 duo. Needs to nail this. Good try. Just not enough. That was a good try.
Victory.
Only 0.15 behind. After he crashed in the start, in the NASCAR part. So other than that, good round for him. That's better than before. That's what matters. Nah, they're not out yet. Oh, one down. But then there goes Rodrix. Neiko crashed again. What a round. It's like watching beginnings. None of the players can really do anything because the gaps are too big. It's 0.8, then their teammates, so it doesn't matter. And then 5 seconds. Oh, Rodrix with a respawn. That might be a closer fight than this. Nice, fine. Still 0.8 here. But nothing happens. Now one less jump, that's very safe. Yeah, no problem. It's Jan with a respawn, but it makes no difference. That's still pretty good for a B2. It's the ace in round 1 that makes the difference. Division have the pace here, that's for sure. But that's another small mistake. Right, at least he makes the jump now. Neiko a bit safer in NASCAR, makes it this time. Right, this is the best Division have looked so far. They still have a chance to ace this. Oh, a little bump, doesn't really matter. Keeps the gear as well. Jan didn't. Super close round. Rodrix going for exit speed. Oh, what a drift by Jan. All of them make it. I think Rodrix has more speed than Jan. But Jan has a better line. Can he overtake both? Oh, he went straight. Had he gone a little to the left, maybe? I'm not sure if it's worth 200s. It is faster, I'm just not sure how much. Yeah, nice try. That's another point they get back. So if it ends in a draw now, we go into sudden death. Beach's future on match point. And Rodrix misses. That was so obvious. It is. They're in trouble now. And the thing is now, even if Neiko wins, okay, that changes a lot. Ooh, that was a bad mistake. Neiko needs to win. Because if he doesn't, it's probably sudden death anyway where they got an ace. But it's almost half a second. Well, never mind. Jan crashed the drift. Has to go safe. Can Rodrix get second here? Don't know how much slower the safe way is. Let's see. Eiko gets it. What a throw. So it is enough. Ah, so the safe way is like 2.5 seconds slower, or maybe he did it bad. Now, out of nowhere, 9-8. They're gonna turn it around. Third worst. Probably the second regional. They weren't good in that one. First regional, they did well. Can't remember the third one. Yeah, the website isn't gonna really help you. Well, out of nowhere, Division are in the lead for the first time in this match. Oh, that is a bad mistake. Complete capitulation here for B2's future. It's over. If these two just play smart, it's over. Jan doesn't matter here. Just full safe. It's 9 seconds. All they gotta do is gotta draw. Like, Jan crashed, but it changes nothing. It's 11 seconds now. It's 13 seconds. Look. Jan just falling into the abyss. It reminds me of the Wizzy mistake on Pipe Dance. But it's actually over. I can't believe they threw this. Nah, he's fully trolling. He's fully trolling, he knows. So Neiko is taking us on an adventure. Let's just see the safe way in case anyone forgot what it looks like. What a comeback. What a throw by B2. Alright, let's see on Supercross. I don't know how good the teams are there. Still anyone's game. 2 aces in the end. Well, it was looking good for B2 until it didn't. Let's rifle through the PBs. So 114.69. That's almost world record. 115.3, but if he can drive close to this in rounds, that's very good. Like mid 115 for some reason is good enough on this map. 6, okay. So, yeah, Diversion should win this. That's why I said if they can just do 115 mid, like 0.5, 0.6. That's usually enough against, I'd say, any team other than Nemesis or Swift. For some reason, teams are really bad on this map. It's only those two that really stand out. Okay, Rodrex had a really poor transition. Doesn't have to mean anything. Gets way more speed than both B2 players. Drops the gear then, gets it back before the jump. That's really important. Nake already far ahead. Jan is in the mud. It's a 2v1. Who is the better bobber? Seems like it's Rodrex. And now the bumpy RNG part. And all of them will manage to keep gear 3. Oh, that was bad. You can't hit the bob block like that. Neiko. Oh no. He's still in second. Jan is lagging, so it's really hard to tell. I'll both get it really poor. Jan has second if he makes the jump. What a chaotic round. 116.5. So this is probably 2 seconds behind what someone has offline. I would imagine that someone like Epos or Pak or Mime has a 114.5 offline. So pace really slow, mistakes everywhere, but Diversion look a little bit better. Oh, not again. Nako on ice. And now Rodrix has to save the day. That's a really bad one. It's impossible to recover from it. Because you get punished all the way till the dirt part. And this is catch-upable still. It's 0.35. You can catch a lot on ice and in the identity here. Drops the gear there. Still good enough for second. Horrible ice slide, but somehow stays in second anyway. What a match this is. Very nice identity though. Again, 116.
Victory.
Right, 3-3. Very, very slow pace. Feels like one of those maps where one ace could be enough. As Jan is already far behind. And Nako has made it. This is dangerous for B2. Oh, Rodrix clips at the beginning of Bob. That's a bad mistake. Still stays in third at least. Could take advantage of a mistake by Nismo. Keeps gear 3. A better ice slide this time, but it's not enough to catch Nismo. He's actually catching up to Nako. But, oh, Nako. What? Why would you respawn that? I mean, he was finished, but it's slower to respawn. Even if you crash, you lose so much by respawning there. No, it doesn't matter. They were getting aced anyway, after the touch. Boca are playing. They're just not playing round 1 because their group has a match where the winner gets to play against Boca. Boca will play after this round. Swift are not playing, apparently. Someone said, well, someone was wrong. Why would they not play? They only have 2 results. Well, it's up to Nako now. They just aced their opponents. Surely Nako can secure at least second. This has been such a chaotic map. This is a nice gap, but one thing can easily go wrong. Like if he touches here on the bob, no, it looks good. He's also crashed here before. That's good enough. Just needs to avoid crashing here. That is a great identity. Absolutely nailed it. Low jump as well. And that is the best time we've seen. And Rodrix even third. They are in the driving seat here.
Victory.
Just one more victory needed. Big misinformation. Yeah, maybe they were hoping. So they get an easy regional win. But it makes no sense for Boca not to play. Because I'm pretty sure them just playing today pretty much secures them qualifying to the World Cup. Don't know if it's mathematically enough, but they would need to maybe not show up for the global playoffs for a Swift to overtake them in points. If that's even how it works. I don't even know anymore. I don't know if you get points for the regional leaderboard in global playoffs too. Or if those playoffs are just for qualification and not for points. He got so lucky there. That could have easily been a slowdown. Jan with the self-destruct. Can Rodchex get third? That is the main question. That's a good identity again for Nako. Let's just watch him into the finish. He makes it. Rodchex with another mistake. So, B2's future get at least one more round where they got ace, or it's over.
Draw.
You're tripping. It's 4 teams. Apparently you get points as well. Yeah, so then Swift have a chance. But it's gonna be like 2000 almost. I think it's borderline impossible for Swift to make it then. That was a nice try by Nako, but completely backfired. It's fine though, as Nako is first. There's 2 EMEAs in Grand Final, both make it. Not necessarily. If it's Big versus Nemesis, I think Boca still make it. Nah, one of them will make it, yeah. Not both. I don't think that's possible. Maybe if Boca don't show up and then Big get it through points and the Nemesis through the playoffs. But why would they not show up, right? I have no clue. This whole World Tour has been such a mess. That is a very nice time. This beats almost anyone. There's like 5 players who are capable of beating this in rounds. And I'm generous when I say 5. This is very, very good. That one is insane. Yeah, in the shit game. Not sure about this game. Nice start, looks good. Seems like they know what they're doing. Pretty sure Neon is a keyboard player and Levon is a controller player. What are these lines? Yeah, this does not look good. That ice slide was way off, but maybe it's just a bad map for them. However, they had 2 bans and they didn't ban this. Okay, Basti throwing a little bit, but that start looked really bad for both of them. Right after I said that the start is fine. Now Basti coming back. Can Neon even ice slide? Apparently he can, because that was an insane ice slide. Okay, okay. Maybe just a bad round. Oh, he's gonna get caught. He's gonna get caught. Caught by 1. Caught by 2. He can ice slide, but he cannot identity.
Ace.
Ah, they killed him there. 3-0. What a round. Let's watch Levon again. Because Levon didn't even no-slide the start. That was crazy. Here, you have to no-slide this. He's not no-sliding. Nah, he doesn't know the lines even. That's not a good ice slide either. Because then this happens. He doesn't know the map. Oh, they're in the mud here, but Neon looks pretty good. Now that it's 3-0, it's gonna be hard for Pigeon, because Levon doesn't seem to know the map. So Brothers can just beat Levon here every round and wait for a mistake from Neon. Very zesty comment. Nah, he crashed again. It's Groundhog Ground. And they get it. It's happened again.
Ace.
Okay, Yak. Thank you for sharing that with us. Never seen Levin type a single message anywhere. Yeah, classic shit game player. Levin didn't even have a PB before we started, so pretty much every round is gonna be a PB for him as long as he doesn't outright die. But you can tell that he doesn't know how to play this. Look at this. Maybe it's gonna look better on Ricochet. That is a luck-based map. He plays a luck-based game, so it all checks out. I'd say Ricochet is the closest thing you can get to a shit game map. So it makes perfect sense that they would pick it. Oh, Neon. Somehow survives. His ice slides are pretty good. Decent identity, should stay in first. This is good. New PB by Levon again. Hill messed up. 7-2 still. Just beat Levon. That has to be the play. Yeah, they're both from that game. That's why I'm surprised he's this good at ice slides. This guy. Okay, best start so far. No, he did. Oh, is he second with that line? Oh, the carry player for Pigeon is in the mud. Oh, this could be enough for Brothers. This could be enough. Half a second lead over Neon. And Bestie has to overtake Levon here. Risky attempt. Works out. Goes very wide to make sure he will keep the gear here. Levon on ice. Levon on ice. Oh, what an identity by Bestie again. They are killing it in the identity. The power of the brethren. And that's an ace. They just destroyed him in the identity. 2 rounds at the beginning, they destroyed Neon. And now... yeah, really good. Really, really good. Imagine you make this timeout 2 weeks. Yeah, timeout until Swift win a regional again. Nah, they're both pretty good. And now we get to watch this. There are so many things that can go wrong here. Like so many wall bangs and roof hits that can just randomly fling you somewhere. Okay. Let's see who risks over the gap. It was one risk. Who died? But he'll manage to make it still. All of them get the roof hit. Going very wide. Heal with the hit there. That is a terrible drift, by the way. Both drifts on this map feel horrible. In addition to everything being RNG. Now going into another roof. Double slowdown. See what I mean? See what I mean? Did you see that? the double slowdown on the transition where you jump over the wall. They did nothing wrong there, by the way. It's just how it is. You touch the wall when you jump over it, and sometimes you get a slowdown. And now into the worst part of the map. Horrible drift. Into this is fully random, by the way. Neon completely missed. Then another roof hit. And this roof hit can decide like 0.3, depending on how you get it. This is kind of slow, I would say. This is slow. I think Big can do 111 high regu. That's what I would expect. Feels like old TM. It does. This is the closest thing to that game. It's almost a full-on RNG map. Bestie in the mud. Now he gets punished all the way. It's also much more difficult to make this. And there he goes. Yeah, that's what I said about the ending. If you get it smooth, like after you hit the thing, you get flipped. And if you make it smooth onto the quarter pipe, it's so much faster. I played the map a bit, so I know. But heel hits and then has no speed to make it over the wall. Should be an ace, but you never know with this map. Yeah, far left is quicker. I can show you the records later. He should do it again. It's faster than middle. First, both of them gotta survive this. Here you can get a lower gear and then smash into the inside of the CP. So here it's faster to go here. Yeah, this is the fastest way. Neon didn't have enough speed to get it smooth. If you have a lot of speed and you go there, then you aim for this little mark on the ground while slightly being angled to the right. You aim for that little thing. Slightly aim to the right, then you get it smooth. Yeah, that's a new thing. It was discovered like 2 days ago. I'm pretty sure that's quite a lot faster. But it also depends on the amount of speed you have. So like if you get lucky with the RNG before, see Bestie got the bad RNG, has to respawn. But if you get good RNG there, then you'll have a lot of speed and then the left way is a lot faster. Like, that's the ideal line. This part is also ass. Feels like a bad copy of air control. Like completely out of place. That release part. You can get a massive slowdown here. Here on landing as well, you can get a slowdown. Has happened to me a few times. I don't think there's a single part of this map that I like. That's kind of bad speed. See the thing here? The thing on the ground, you aim for that. Yeah, this is much better now. Yeah, that's why I said, like, this is just a bad version of air control. Like, a really, really bad version of it. It's like air control, but full RNG. It's like an alt campaign map. And then here the problem is, if you get a slowdown here, you go over that, which you kind of have to, and you get a slowdown, you gotta respawn. Because you cannot make the jump. And then if you collect the ring, you are stuck in an infinite respawn loop, so you gotta do a standing respawn. That's also pretty bad. It's like one clip completely kills your round, which happened to Basti last round. And yeah, as expected, the players from the old game have this under control. Little slowdown for Hill. But these two should have it. Very awkward drift. Good RNG. Oh, Neon got it good. Yeah, this is decent. This time Regu for this regional is decent. For the global playoffs, you're gonna need a Regu 111, that's for sure. Which is obviously hard because it's luck-based. So we're gonna see what the players can come up with. Oh, and Neon with the respawn. It's up to 11 now. Oh, but Bestie drives over the gap. Not like this. Bad drift for Levon. Ah, Bestie is fully in the mud. Even though it's RNG, you can save it to the point where you lose a lot, but it's not 3 seconds. That was so risky there on the right. Just no reason to do that. Levon just going all in. I also don't like the air brake there. I think it makes the drift a lot more difficult than it needs to be. If you don't air brake, then you kinda use the bounce to start the drift. Don't think you want to land flat. But yeah, that's enough. And we're going to the decider, which I don't remember what it was. Hoop, maybe. Hoop, sideswipe. Something like that. Oh, it is sideswipe. Okay, surely here brothers are better. Oh, but Levon has a really nice time, yeah. Now I remember. 109.95. 93, 1093. I would expect that the team that has already played this map a few times has an advantage, but we'll see. 11 hunted this. So, let's see. Oops, we're in the wrong camera. Oh, bad place to crash. Just up to 11 to defend. He'll still close enough. It's like 0.3. He can catch 11 here. Better NASCAR part. Still super close. Better angle for the brothers duo. Oh, what a section by Hill. That was crazy. But then went too wide, so 11 back to first. Still super close. Who can get the best identity? Looks better for Bestie, I think. Oh, barely. Decent first round. Not the fastest, but this is pretty good. Very even for the top 3.
Victory.
What I've heard about him is that he's just a full YOLO player. And a fast learner. Ooh, another mistake. Both of them now. Huge chance for brothers. It's half a second. This is a pace map, so it could be enough, although Best is struggling a little bit. He makes it. He's gonna lose a lot. 11 is back in the picture. Yeah, Bestie is not playing as a Bestie. That was a pretty big throw. They had a nice lead from the start. 11, not a mistake, doesn't matter. So Hill now has to survive. A mistake by Hill and they're getting aced. Looks good though, good setup. Good bounce. That's gonna be enough. Slightly slower than the first round as well. Oh, you and your spreadsheets with the players.
Draw.
Very close, Bestie, with a pretty big crash percentage. I think Hill has been carrying pretty hard. Hill definitely the standout player of this match. Another early mistake by Neon. He has to be a Chem 1 player. If he is, then I fully understand this. This start is insanely difficult. If you're not that used to the other two cameras. Like just for a Chem 1 player, this map is horrible. He is Chem 1. That makes perfect sense. Oh, Levon had to go safe. Huge chance for brothers. Nice turn again. It's half a second pretty much. It's not the hardest identity. And if you lose, you're gonna lose like 0.3, 0.4. Oh no, Bestie. He'll barely finishes first. They actually get a victory out of this. Yeah, there's a safe way. If you cannot make the jump, you can just go around.
Victory.
I don't think we've ever seen that before. Can Hill keep carrying like this? I guess not. Oh, terrible turn. You lose so much if you slide out wide there. Well, chance for Pigeon, I think. Because the Bestie has been very unstable. Hill is out of this one. It's up to Bestie. Yeah, Neon gets it. He'll fully in the mud. Another respawn. Neon drops the gear, which gives Bestie a little more breathing space. But then he messes up this turn. Neon is coming closer. He needs to get the identity, Bestie. Yeah, not the fastest by Neon again. So if Bestie just gets it, it's enough. That's such a close map and close match overall. And Hill has earned a bad round. He's been so good so far. Only 6-5. 1 ace now would be huge. And Neon again last. The Chem 1 curse is real. Jumps a little bit. We'll continue losing. That was a good transition. Everyone survives. Heal very slow after NASCAR. Better approach for Neon, who's now overtaken Hill. Oh, but Levon with a massive mistake. And all of a sudden, brothers could ace. Neon had to release. He's coming closer to Hill, but Hill has a better angle. Gets to the reactor quicker. Neon gets the bounce. I think Hill is still ahead. But Bestie missed again. No way. That's 2 rounds now where they had the ace, and Bestie just messed up the identity. My theory is that 12th is a tech player from TM2. Someone like Ken's. Or someone from Lioncast who just renamed and doesn't want to be recognized. Because he's been good at the game since the start of TM 2020. It's not a new player, it has to be an older player. Just someone who doesn't want to interact with the community again. But I'd say a really, really good attack player from TM2. It could be over. Well, who aren't known these days, but were known back then. It could be someone like Beef, or I don't know, Zami, although he's Austrian. Any one of those guys. Ken's Renew. No, Hill missed. Where's Neon? Oh, Neon has given up. No way. He gave up, and Hill finishes third with plus 8 seconds. And Brothers win the match. And this is why you never give up.
Victory.
They could have forced another round, but he gave up. Lesson for the future. One more match. And this went all the way to map 3, so no wonder. This is the one we should have watched. Look at the shit show here. Alright, one more point. Nako's got it, surely.
Draw.
Who's Dragon? Decent player. Probably is a Raider player. Oh, so this was picked by Divergent then. This is the team we gotta follow. It might be over already, it's more than 2 seconds. Hey, Yona even with the respawn. Then maybe they just started later. Because it's not even map 3. And it took longer than the previous match. Nice pipe by Rodrex. 16 seconds. Ah, we love pipe dance. Oh, that's too much. That is not 21 seconds. Okay. Nako is even further back. Imagine if Iona wins the round. What is happening? Now Rodrex makes it 124. 121. This is why Pipe Dance is the best map. Map of the year easily. I'm gonna vote for it in TM Awards. Even though I don't care about TM Awards.
Victory.
Because if this is their best map, and he cannot do better than 112.7 in a match, that is slightly concerning. Let's see. May the RNG be with all of them. Nice start. Okay, Orvel with a very, very safe line. And then Wild have an early lead. Yep, so far it does seem like a good pick, but you never know what's gonna happen later. This is where things start getting spooky. Especially for Orel. It was a horrible roof bounce. Yeah, it's the fact that he just kept falling and didn't respawn. Ian is out. Let's see the line the Will player takes. That was slow. And that's the line that you're forced to take when you air brake there. 112.6. I don't really like his lines here.
Draw.
I think there's way more possible here than the current record. I think 110 is possible here. But there isn't a clip of it? Oh, then it's on YouTube. I uploaded it to YouTube, luckily. It's in there somewhere. Altona fully out. Jan. This map. Jan just doesn't look that good on this map. I'm really surprised by the map picks from both sides. Wild not going for beginnings is strange. Oh, he had to release there. Just barely had enough speed. How do you crash there with a wheel? That is insane. They're all air braking. Where will he go? He decides to go through the middle. Gets it pretty good though. Oh, 113.5. Yeah, not the best. Not the best. There's better times in matchmaking. Not even lying. So far, sloppy start here. Brothers versus Pigeon was a much better match on this. The level was much higher. It's Jan again behind here. Can't deal with the start. That's a good section though. Wizzy again in first. But it gets a bad RNG with the wall slide. So others will be able to catch up a little bit. Very nice turnaround for Jan. Oh, Wizzy with a bad landing. Drops down all the way to last from first. Closest round so far. The RNG ending will decide it. Tona got it pretty good. He had the line to go left. Why? Yeah, that's nice. Tona had both the speed and the line to go left.
Victory.
And last second, he switches and goes right. Tries to go through the middle. And it costs him. Oh well. Huge risk there by Orel. Can't find it. It's the 5th regional. Lion Coast are in trouble. Orel tried to go left, it doesn't work. You have to go right side. You cannot go left. Nice try though. And now Lion Coast are relying on RNG to save them. 0.8 is huge. But it can be caught. Wizzy again in first. Wizzy, definitely the best player here on this map. Ah, they're all going middle. Nice world record. There he goes. NPB by Jan. This is what's gonna be needed against the top teams. These kind of times. Oh, Wizzy, after world record, immediately stumbles. Maybe a Lion Coast can come back from this. 7-3, but The stronger opponent is down. Bad RNG for Orel. Still a pretty big gap. 5 is a lot. Tona missed. It's actually over. Oh, and Orel hits. No chance. Gaps are too big. We're back to the slower times. Wizzy gets very lucky. Finished third with this. Wild just 1 point away. Tona can't do anything on this map. Wild playing pipe dance. I think that was against Nemesis. Because I joined that match later. I assumed that would be a stomp by Nemesis. So I watched something else first. That might be round 5 of Swiss. But then you gotta watch it later. Not from the start of round 5. And Tona already in the mud. Failed the start. I just don't see how Wild lose this. Lion Coast need not 1 but 2 aces. Nicely done by Orel. Yikes. I think this is a pretty good time by Wizzy. Not world record, but pretty good. Yeah, 1:11.95. That is very good. Any 1:11 for rounds today is gonna be nice. So Wizzy hard carrying here. Tona having weird PC issues.
Victory.
That's some Nadeo cheats installed. Gotta get rid of those. Gotta go. See ya. Let's see how good Lion Coast are here. Can't remember which camera Orel uses. I think he can use anything pretty much, so he should be fine. Do we just switch or what? Yeah, mainly Cam 1, but I think he can use everything. Reboot the PC. I'm guessing. I'm trying to watch big. I got it slightly wrong. Alright, we'll watch this. How are they the top seed? We can't see what map 1 was. I think we might have missed pipelines. Oh, beginnings is always fun. Oh, Nico drops the gear, that's bad. Goes for the jump anyway. Watchex is out already. And both Massa and Grenade make it. I think Big will win this, because Grenade is way too good on this map. So after this, we'll go back to the other match. Hopefully Tona's PC issues will be fixed. Much better line from Massa. Okay, goes for an air brake there. Slow turnaround gives Neko a chance. But then better jump, both gotta go risky here. Oh, Neko got it. Massa also got it. And now we cannot see who's faster. Massa gets it. Nice time by Granati. Yeah, of course. We should have watched this match then. Because both of these teams are okay with that map. Oh well. Well, at least we got to see some Ricochet. As much as I hate the map, for playing it's actually okay for watching. It's kind of funny when people randomly slow down. Oh, Neko is out. And it's just a lost cause anyway. Like, Granati is an absolute machine on this map. It's just so hard. Massa can do whatever he wants. Even if he fails, he knows Granati is always there. Okay. He's just trying to prove me wrong. Like, that's the only section where I think a wheel player can struggle. Other than that... well, never mind, it doesn't really matter. It's too unfair, honestly. Wheel versus keyboard on this map is ridiculous. So many respawns, they can go safe, but they don't have to. Granati full risking. Yeah, just nice and easy. Hello, Doc Wilbert. 6-0 down. Surely it's not a clean sweep. Hope they get at least 1 point. Our Botrix is out. Another round already over. What a jump by Neko though. Catches up, what, 0.2 to Granati. Gets the slowdown. But Botrix is too far behind. At this point, they got an ace to come back. Like, this is not enough if Neko just gets first. And still has a lot of work to do. Point 3 is nice, but he has to go risky still. Oh, Granati full risking again. Yeah. No way Will player fails. Neko failed as well, so Massa wins the round. So they will get at least 1 point. Don't think I've ever seen Granati fail the risky way here.
Victory.
%55% top ones down. But it was the pipe map, and he is really good there too. Oh, that's Neko. And it's over. Just nice and easy for Big. Maybe they're just testing stuff for later, indeed. This is baby food for them. Like, they're just cruising. I think that's why they're doing this. They're just practicing. Because they're full risking the identity. Sick. Very nice. They are ready today. Was match 2, I think. Let's see. Yeah, they had like 9 seconds. And we joined back just in time. I knew this would happen. While they're much better here, I think. So, just weird map pick, honestly. Very, very weird. But if Tona has PC issues, then they were doomed anyway. I still find this very weird over pipe dance. If Orel joins the chat later, we'll ask him. I want to know what the idea was behind this. Now it's a 2v1 again. And Jan is still close enough. This could be an ace. Wizzy has a pretty good lead. And that's it. Oh no. Man, that's so rough. They just gotta make it. It's not enough to go safe, but any risky fin is enough. They're good here. They're really good here. It's Tona in last again. Has a 1094. Both of these have driven multiple better times than that. 87% crashes. Just unfortunate. Okay, Ian is out. Chance for Lion Coast. Has to release, but Wizzy is still there. Wizzy has been so good. Look, 62% top ones. It's crazy. Wizzy has really stepped up the last few regionals and wins another round. 7-0.
Draw.
7-1. Wow, Wizzy absolutely unbeatable. And he also qualified for Out of the Blue. Like, Wizzy has been doing really well lately. And Jan is out again. So it's all on Wizzy. He should be comfortable here as a Wheel Chem 3 player. Okay, Tona makes it. Still around 0.3 behind. Keeps the gear at least. But the lead is only growing. I think he's got it. Wait, Tona is going for the other strat. Interesting. 109.15.
Draw.
It's just so fast. A2. Wait, Aurel has 18. The Wizzy is destroying them. Bad line for Tona, has to readjust. I look at the gap already. Wizzy is on a mission. Honestly, if Jan steps up, they can go very far this regional. Next match is against Boca, I think. So we can definitely watch that. Where's Jan? Oh, Jan has third, that's enough. Unless Aurel has something to say here, but Aurel might be too far behind. I think it might be enough here. Let's see the time by Wizzy again. 22, that's so good. And Jan gets it, that's enough. Wild win. Yeah, they can only improve. They already have 3 results. Wait, this is the Boca match, isn't it? What? One. Which map was that? Just play. Oh, maybe he has internet issues again. Maybe it's the same thing that happened against Swift. Oh. So they lost the map because of it. That's so unfortunate. Oh, Brothers got destroyed here by Pigeon. So let's see what Boca can do. Although I remember Heal doing pretty well. It was a bestie who was struggling. Very nice start. Very even. Bad RNG for Binks. It's bestie also lagging. Oh, Otak. Lands too far left. Binks gets the best turnaround. Otak got punished hard for that mistake. Gets the worst speed. This is really good for Brothers. If Binks gets this bad... He did. And that's the difference. Heal went to the left. That's the better strat. You want to go to the left. And overtook Binks. 3-0 Brothers. They're actually gonna win. Luckily for Boca, this is still double elimination. And it's only 3-0, but that was a very strong round. Damn. Oh, but they're crumbling immediately. Oh, so it was a side swipe. Okay. Yeah, they've done that before. Twice already. Nah, they've got it, they've got it. Oh, bestie touches the checkpoint. Bad place to crash right before an uphill. Binks kind of slow, jumps a bit. Makes it. And Hill is still close enough. If he gets an insane end, then... Oh, never mind. Now it's just down to Binks to not mess this up. That's good. Why are they doing this? Like, they're using the slowest trap. Maybe they're hiding pace. Because at this point, I guess they just want to hide stuff for the global playoffs. And this map is far from solved. I think that can be the only reason. So they're probably hoping they can play like this and still win. Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is very open. That's it, it's all on Otak. Oh, what a section there for Otak. That was pretty bad for Hill, who keeps losing. Like, Bestie barely got the checkpoint. Let's see the end diff. Does Bestie also go for it? Like, I would imagine he is. No, Bestie goes middle. But Hill is too far behind to do anything. Say it. Or maybe Brothers just got an insane round. And aren't usually that consistent. Oh, bad line there for Bestie. It's not that far behind, but we'll lose a 0.3 already. Binks with the crash. As I said before, that drift feels awful. So it's not an unlikely crash at all. It's a very similar situation. Hill gets it so much better than Otak this time. Oh, a really close fight for first. Could be important. Hill too wide. But he has a better end than Otak. Gets a lot of speed. Gets pretty good RNG. He goes left. He should win this. Yeah, that's the difference. Boca losing again.
Victory.
Binks is needed here. That's 2 rounds in a row. And seems like overall he's been having a poor match. Very nice start. Great line. Opens up the turn here. Right, this is the Binks we know. Very risky. That almost clipped the top. That is very, very risky. But he is in first almost. Now it's Otak a bit behind. They just can't do it together again after the second round. Brothers always close to each other. Bestie, that was really good, but then goes wide. Hill just disappeared. Hill has to respawn. Huge. Banks has enough of a lead. We know both take the same line for the ending. Same speed roughly. Very slow for Bestie, but should be enough to stay ahead of Otak. Nice time. And Hill was ahead of that.
Victory.
Both on match point. Who can get the ace? So close. What a risk by Otak. Much better start for Boca. Oh, look at them go. When it's do or die, they are definitely doing it.
Good afternoon.
But brothers are not giving up. Oh, no, that's horrible. And now they're in real trouble. But Otak with a mistake. This is still open. Binks has a pretty good lead. Hill cannot catch up this much, even with a better end. Should be enough for Boca to get a victory. Unless Bestie can overtake Otak. He has this end on lockdown pretty much. Nice time again. Yeah, one more point needed. Who's gonna be the hero?
Victory.
One Boca player has to step up and win the round. But we know that the brothers also have the pace. Ooh, it's up to Hill now, but he can't do it on his own. Even if he... What is this? I'm glad we caught that. So what happens now? Okay, so that's what you gotta do if you fail to start. And Hill is also in the mud. It's over. It all came crumbling down. But nice try at least. Bestie with the RPG attempt. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. But a good fight. Boca really had to work for this. Went all the way to 9-8 on map 3. Let's see the time.
Good evening.
Nice. Very good. See, when it mattered the most, he drove the best round. Yeah, very nice. That's how you're supposed to play. The feeling might still be there. Oh, that is a bad one. Like, that is such a bad mistake. But Wizzy is still in it. Like, different approaches completely. But in the end, it all ends up being kind of the same. And there you also don't get punished a lot. That's a fun fact. If you hit that pole there, it's not that costly. Well, nowhere near as costly as Wizzy hitting there. So this should be an ace. Unless... What can Wizzy do? Oh, Binks crashes. And drops down to last. Yeah, that is a huge opportunity missed. Because that was pretty much the last place where you can really crash on this map. After that, it's kind of luck-based, but it's only how much are you gonna lose. Like, are you gonna lose 0.2, 0.3, but it's very easy to survive, that's the main thing. With the rest, that was like the last place he could have possibly crashed. Then he did. Very lucky there for Wizzy. But look at the start by Binks. 0.25 ahead already. Nice angle for Wizzy. And Otak comes back out of nowhere. Super close round again. Very risky Wizzy. Pays off. This is so close. And Wizzy with the best line, riskiest line as well. Once again, all three pretty much even. Wizzy had to abandon his line. Otak messes up. Wizzy crashes. Both Jan and Otak overtake. Somehow Jan is in second out of nowhere. Otak versus Jan, they're all going middle. And you can see how bumpy it can be. Boca take the lead for the first time.
Victory.
It's such a chaotic map. I'm surprised so far nobody has gotten screwed over in that roof hit. Maybe next round. Oh, Jan jumped a bit, and it's such a big time loss in a match like this. Nice line by Binks. Oh, Otek with a little slowdown. No! That was so weird. Wizzy falling again. He must have fallen off on the right. Binks with another respawn. What a round this is. Very smooth. Will catch up to Otak a lot, but nowhere near enough.
Draw.
We're not even close to an ace. Now Binks not really continuing where he left off last match. Oh, it's Otak with a crazy start. Into the weird drift. Oh, Jan is losing so much. And now he needs to push. Got the wall slide even too good. He got pushed too far forward. Very nice by Wizzy. And Binks again with the same mistake. Maybe it's a lot more difficult on keyboard. Otak right now hard carrying. Oh, Wizzy much better than Otak. PB. A decent round.
Draw.
Yeah, he failed there when they had an ace. They were far ahead. Then he crashed the checkpoint. How many draws has this been? Like 4 draws? 3 draws, 1 victory. Oh, Otak with a slowdown now. Otak even has to respawn. He doesn't know about the RPG strat. Yeah, that's what happens. It's 5 seconds, so yeah, cheating with RPG is worthwhile. It's only like 4 seconds. Oh, Jan had to abandon. Got too strong of a penalty. So now it's Binks' turn to get first and secure another draw. But he needs to survive. Now, if he fails this round, could be very costly. Now it's Wizzy. Ah, there's always someone. He should stay in third at least. Yeah, it's not an input device thing. If both a wheel and keyboard can crash there, then it's something else. Nice round. And Otak, who's won most rounds so far, fails the one round where Binks doesn't. I'd say Balka have a slightly better chance just because Jan is lacking pace a little bit. Seems to be the slowest player here. Again, not the best section. Goes quite wide around the pole too. But now it's Wizzy in first. Then it could be another draw. Oh, Wizzy jumps too high, but Binks respawns. Can Wild equal the score? Hey, Jan is close here. chance to ace. Who gets more speed? I think it's Otak. That's good. They're actually gonna ace. And that's it. PB for Jan. Wizzy 111 and that's it. Yeah, one really good round. He got the jump. Sick. The roof hit into the flip. That was perfectly smooth on landing. And Otak got it bumpy. And now it's 6-8. Oh, but Banks is already behind. That's also gonna give Jan a lot of confidence. Oh, he tried too hard. That's so risky what he tried. If you make that, it's such a big advantage because you also have a better angle for the release part, but that was too much. Otak barely gets it. Better angle for Otak. Oh, he should have this. But better wall bounce for both Jan and Wizzy. Where is Otak? Oh, he needs first here. Second is not good enough. And he has the least amount of speed. They're gonna get aced again. 2 aces in a row. Sick. Wild came to play today. Look at them go. Yeah, well deserved in the end. Because Boca always had one player first, one last. And Wild were just biding their time. Yeah, nicely done. And I think Wild can win this. This is a better chance for Wild than two-wheeling. I don't know how good they are there, but Banks is really good. Yeah, they just kept drawing. And they threw away their chances of acing. Unlike Wild, who took both chances. That was the main difference. Well, either team can definitely win this one. And I think if it's 1-1, then I'd give Boca the slight edge for the last map. But Wild are good here. As we saw against Lion Coast. I still want to know why they picked this against Wild. And Binks, ready, point 2 behind. We also know that Binks is a Chem 1 player, so he must be using 2 or 3 for this map and can be a bit awkward. Completely misses the turn. Banks always levels up when he's in the loser bracket. However, if they lose this, then I think if they make it into the single elimination, they will play against Big. So this is a pretty important. Like, if you win this, your semifinals will be a lot easier. Yeah, and whoever loses this will get the hardest possible semifinal.
Victory.
Yeah, it's top 4. You don't want to play against Big. Yeah, and the loser here has to play against Big, so... I mean, that could be important, right? Whether you get eliminated in the semis or make it to the final, maybe even win. So yeah, the weird pick and ban could honestly cost them. I think they could have beaten Wild again on Supercross. From what I've seen so far, they're better than Wild on Supercross. So I just can't understand the ban. And the pipe dance as well. They banned pipe dance against Wild. I can't see it. I think they messed up with pick and ban, honestly. And now this is a massive chance to go 5-1 up. It's 0.5, you don't lose that much unless you respawn. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, while they're 5-1 up. See, while they're not messing around. But to be fair, Boca are not playing well at all. And the thing is, whoever wins here will probably play against someone like Divergent in top 4. Like, it's such a big difference. Damn, Wizzy, 44%, very nice. Jan has 0 and 0. And that's actually accurate. I don't think he's crashed a single round, he's just a little bit slower than the rest. But usually there's at least one Boca player crashing, so him being a bit slower doesn't really impact them negatively. He's just chilling, collecting 2nd and 3rd places. Same as this round. And then Binks has to hold on to the 2nd place, but it's not looking good. Jan has more speed. Jan or Binks? Victory or ace? Much better for Binks. Jan with more speed. Wizzy misses. Then gets it. Okay, Boca get a victory out of this.
Victory.
That is pretty good. Still 3 points behind. Could have been much, much worse. It's Vizzy in first again. But Banks has 30% off ones. It doesn't feel like that at all. Well, he did just win a round. Well, closest one so far. Everyone's still alive at this point. Nice angle for Banks. Keeps the gear. But Wild have top 2. And Binks might be too far behind. Otak has to deny. Oh, he is coming closer. Now Binks is here as well. All 4 players so close to each other. I think Wizzy has it. Otak misses. And Wild get an ace. Insane round. But this is 23 and 31. Or 30 actually. Almost 31. Great round. Wild are really good here. I keep saying that. And teams keep picking this against them. This is wrong. Now they just need 1 point. That was Jan crashing just a little bit. But Wizzy is still there. That is really bad for Binks. Drop the gear even. Wizzy has survived. Slow again for Binks. Even Jan has caught up. He releases there, drops the gear. Jan has fully caught up now. I mean, Wizzy has a lot of room to work with. It's 0.45. He just needs to finish out of Binks. That looks good. And he does it. Binks even messed up. Yeah, well deserved. Wizzy, best player so far today. Let's see what else we got. This map again. Oh, because they picked it. Let's see where Levon is. Alright, 1-1. So whoever loses this is out.
Victory.
What is the decider? This is gonna be interesting. Well, Neon is a keyboard player, but he has an insane time on this map. Let's just see how consistent he is. So no team wanted to pick nor ban this map. Which means they're both probably okay on it, but not that confident. Let's see. This is a really good map when it's the decider. Really important for both teams. Pigeon have a chance of maybe sneaking into playoffs. Lion Coast can maybe get a better seed if they go far today. Oh, what? Why would he not respawn straight away? He was just jumping straight into the pole for 2 seconds. I don't know what he expected to happen there. But I guess it's not really gonna matter. Wait, he just bug slid out of the map. Well, for first, it's not really close. Well, better turn around. Well, less speed still. Important jump coming up. Better for Aurel again. Oh, he got it so much better. That was insane, but then he messes up. Levon also with the respawn. Aurel gets saved. Could have been an ace. So first round 115.9.
Victory.
Pigeon kinda got away with it. That's a strange line. Deserved slowdown. Way too tight. Now who's gonna survive? All three going for it. Aurel makes it, but Tona doesn't. Super high jump for Neon, and he still messes up. Tona is still here. And this is just a classic beginnings round. Once again, at this point, players are super far spread out. Levon just keeps losing. No way he went for it. That was so obvious. So Aurel can respawn a few times, practice the end if he wants to. That was close. 14-6. These two just gotta finish. Yeah, as expected so far. This is exactly how I would think this map would go.
Draw.
It seems like Lion Coast have the upper hand. They just gotta survive. Slightly slower start for Neon. Makes it at least. Tona low speed. Tona doesn't make it again. All of it is on Aurel. Neon released too much. He would have made it without the releases. So Neon will stay ahead of Tona at least. Tona is fully modded in that part. Might as well just go safe. Terrible block slide for Levon. So Aurel has an easy shot at first place. He could also go safe. I don't know why he didn't the previous round. Just taking an unnecessary risk. He goes for it again. Makes sense for Tona to go for it, but it's too far behind. 4-3.
Draw.
Tona needs to survive, and then Lion Coast probably got an ace. Pretty good start. Neon is already in the mud. Gets another slowdown. Let's see, the top 3 will make it. Oh, Tona. So close, but finally. 0.9 for Neon. Actually perfect, and now Tona doesn't make the jump. After he finally survived the start. 3 bad rounds in a row for Tona. 3 great rounds for Aurel. Where is Levon going? I got massive gaps, nothing to watch. Aurel just full safing. Goes for the flip-flap, goes risky again. Even better time than before. And surely this is the chance for Tona. Hey Sebi. After 3 crashes in a row, he's gotta do it now. And luckily for him, Aurel has been playing so well. Got it, but now it's Aurel. So far, every round one of them has to fail. And fail hard. And now Tona gets the most insane jump ever. Getting bad bug slide for Levon, 3rd round in a row. Neon somewhat close to Tona. Can overtake here. Tona crashed into the checkpoint. Has a little bit more speed than Neon still. Aurel way too far behind to do anything. Neon clips on landing. Tona has more speed. Neon gets killed by his input device. And Tona will actually win the round. And it's the same thing again. One Lion Coast player first, the other one gets last. And it's been like this the entire time, except one round where Aurel got 3rd instead of last. Are they actually gonna win this just by drawing? Nice start by Neon, but Levon is very slow. Here we go again. Aurel and Tona get it. Neon crashed. Neon is stuck. Neon is out. Half a second for Levon. Weird comment, because it was fully on him. We actually caught what happened. This might be it. That's bad speed for Levon. It's the 2nd time he's done this. I can't understand this, honestly. Like, first time, okay, but second time that it happens, it doesn't really change anything because he was dead last anyway, like third. But he could have had a chance, like, in case one of these two makes a mistake. It's like he doesn't even care. He just has the one line, he always goes for it. Couldn't care less whether he has the speed for it or not. It was extremely obvious he's not gonna make it. It is what it is. Deserve the lead for Lion Coast. And now just one more point needed. Slow down for Neon. Will he give up? Everyone makes it, but he goes for too much speed before and then he doesn't release. That's why he keeps crashing the crossbar there. This is the best round by far, so far. Still anyone's game. Good box slides. That will be enough speed. Levon is second, but he needs first, and Neon needs second. And now it might be over. Tona and Aurel can go safe, but I'm not sure if they're aware of that. They go risky anyway, and they both make it. The Lion Coast win. This has to be the quickest it's ever started. And the one time that I want to catch a little break. Wait, so this was picked by Divergent then? And they're getting smashed. I feel like this map never works out for whoever picks it. It's always the other team winning. Pretty good for J-Red and Dumpling again. And 100% top ones. Damn. That's a pretty good start. Rodrick's a bit behind. And he's top 2 here. And now it's Nako in 3rd as well. Oh, huge mistake for Nako. But then Nita crashes and all of a sudden everything is flipping around. So Rodrix versus Beamy for first. Nako suffered less damage than Nitek. What a jump this is for Beamy. Way too far. Alright, this is kind of what the Divergent needed.
Victory.
Maybe the start of a comeback. At some point, they're probably gonna need an ace. Very risky there for Nako, but gives him a good angle for this turn. Oh, there's a mistake by Rodrix. They could lose right here, right now. But a bad transition for Beamy gives a Divergent a chance. And Nako is in 1st. Nitek another crash, 2nd round in a row now. Can Rodrix overtake Beamy? Has a better line, he's catching up, but Nako makes a mistake now. Still in 3rd. So all of a sudden it's Rodrix in 1st in the end. And Nako finishes 2nd. That's exactly what they needed. Divergent with a massive comeback. Win into ace. It seems like anytime Nitek makes a mistake, J-Red and Dumpling are completely in the mud. Super close round. No major mistakes yet. And it's Nitek in 1st again, Beamy in 2nd. Either team can win the map right now with an ace. No, much better section for Nako. Had to release a little bit, still anyone's round. All of a sudden Nako is in last. Oh, Rodrix clip, Nitek, horrible jump. He's completely out. And Beamy saves the day.
Draw.
No, either team can win with a victory. So a single mistake could be devastating. Rodcheck's a little bit behind, but this is still fine. As long as he nails this reactor section. Oh, it jumps a bit too far. Also very safe NASCAR. Much better chance for Jared and Dumpling to win right now. Especially after Nico crashes. And now it's looking pretty grim for Diversion. It's Rodtrex with a mistake. As long as both red players get the identity, it should be over. Nico too far behind to win the round. And that's gonna be it. Jared and Dumpling take map 1. They were ahead in the beginning. Diversion came back, but they managed to pull it off in the end. So let's see what map 2 is. Yeah, of course, this is why we picked this match. Just to watch this. But I think Diversion also pretty good here, so both teams have a chance here, that's for sure. Then much better start for Jared and Dumpling. Diversion then coming back through the box slide. Into the jump. Oh, we gotta switch to follow. Landing for Rodtrex, but he can push on the pipes. Oh, that's pretty bad. Has to release a lot just to stay on. At this point, he needs someone to respawn to catch him. So it's all up to Nico. Oh, and Nico is completely out. Got absolutely deleted by the wall there. So the red duo can just take it easy from this point. What was that risk? I think that's the best I've ever seen anyone do the last pipe. So I stand corrected.
Victory.
Like, he was on the underside of the pipe for like half of it. And he just got pushed to the top. And then he crashes the first turn. And he's just lost like a second and a half. Well, it's up to Nico. Rodtrex with a respawn as well. Pretty much confirming his last place, and Nico just falls off even before the pipe. One of the weirdest mistakes you'll see on this map. And a pretty big chance for Team Red to go into a 5-1 lead. And they're taking it so slow. Yep, just nice and easy. Don't take any risks whatsoever. I mean, 115.2 is pretty good. Nico just contemplating life. It's not looking good. This could be the end for them today. This is, of course, the loser bracket, so whoever loses is out. And the winner of this goes into single elimination. For the second group, this is the final match. First group will have one more match. So I'm pretty sure whoever wins this plays against Wild. That's at least how it should be. A solid pipe for everyone. Neiko is on very, very good pace. Again, everyone's still alive at this point. Kind of a slow pipe there for Rotrex, who needs to get second here. Nitek with the respawn, Beamy, slow pipe, and Rotrex will indeed get second. Huge round for Diversion. Very nice time for Nico. They are back in this. This is why I said that both teams are pretty good on this map. Our Rotrex tried maybe a bit too hard to get that smooth. Doesn't really matter. Big jump, much better for Team Red. And Nitek already 0.2 ahead. Everyone still stays on. Oh baby, so risky. Doesn't really pay off. He even dropped the gear. Looks like the other pipes are well decided. Neiko this time being a bit more careful. And the other three, very similar second pipe. So the third one will decide everything. Can Beamy get second? Looks like he can. And Jarrett and Dumpling strike back immediately. All 115, which is pretty good. 8-4. Huge chance to secure single elimination and top 4. Well, Diversion need at least a draw or better. How did Rotrex not crash though? Still super close. And Neiko is out. He didn't even respawn immediately. This might be it. It's now up to Rotrex to win the round. Otherwise, it's over. But the gap is a second. How does he do it? That's too much. No, it was obvious. Like, he needed to risk, but that was way too much. He was already a second behind, that's the thing. I think the better choice was just play normally and hope that the opponent fails. Because no matter how much you risk, you're not gonna catch up that much. So yeah, Diversion are out. And let's see what's going on in the other match. They're playing this map. Right, Lion Coast already 1-0 up. (5-3) up on this map. And why is it whenever I watch this, Tona is never doing well. But they're 5-3 up, so He must have been playing well up until this point.
Draw.
6-4. Orel 40% top ones and 0% crashes. Yeah, Orel absolutely killing it today. Bestie already with the respawn. Brothers could be in huge trouble here. I mean, Hill has a nice start, but he is one mistake away from getting aged. Very nice section for Orel. He's really trying, but Hill is in good pace. Good roof hit for Orel. Both jump a little bit, so the gap stays around the same. Now Orel coming even closer. It's all gonna be in this end. Better speed for Orel. But better RNG for Hill. And Hill should be able to stay ahead. Solid round. Don't think Lion Coast would hate an outcome like this. Now they're on match point.
Draw.
Like, what Brothers really need here is an ace to turn this around completely. And Hill has 45% of ones even. So it's just been the Hill and the Orel show. Oh, low speed. This is when you go for the RPG route. Well, it's up to Orel for the millionth time today. Orel needs to be the bestie here. And bestie and Hill both with slowdowns. Now he's looking like Prime Orel almost today. He's been playing so well. Bestie respawns even. But I don't think it's enough for Tona to catch up. Oh, if Orel could win this round, that would be massive. Has pretty much the same speed as Hill. Very good turnaround. Orel has it. Insane clutch. Insane. He was third by like 0.2 at one point.
Draw.
Insane carry on this map by Orel. 8-6, only victory needed. And battle between Orel and Hill for MVP pretty much. Oh, Hill with the slowdown. It's over. This is the worst case scenario because you watch this. This is what you gotta do. If you collect the ring but you don't make it. Look at how slow this is. Can't even make this. This map is terrible. This map is disgusting. You see what happens? So now if Orel wins this battle, it's over. Now Hill is still far behind. Like all of this happened to Hill because he clipped before the ring CP, collected it and didn't have enough speed to make it. And he gets punished by plus 25. But it seems like Bestie could be able to force sudden death. 31 seconds behind. Oh, Rel is too far behind. Nah, Bestie clutch actually. And we are going into sudden death. So either Brothers force map 3 or they're out of the tournament. It's now or never. But they need an ace. So they both need to beat Orel. Yeah, so far they have not been able to do so. No, Orel just insane. Insanely good. And we know he is so good in these situations as well. Like, this isn't 100% accurate, we know that, but it still feels great when it says 0% crashes. Like, you know he's been killing it, and he'll made a mistake. It doesn't outright kill him, but this is bad. Like, Orwell isn't gonna make a mistake like this. I think it's too much, especially if he knows, and he probably does. So let's just stay on board with Orwell, because right now it's all about him beating Hill. The rest doesn't really matter. See, he doesn't go risky. He makes sure to collect the CP. Just nice and easy, not even close to the walls. Very safe drift. Has 2 seconds, just needs to get this. And that is good enough. Stay in the middle. Go left, no risk. Nicely done. Crazy performance, at least on this map. But given that they won map 1, I would imagine he played pretty much the same way there. Yeah, so why did they not ban it then? But it is an easy map to learn, to be fair. Is Bodo in global playoffs? What do you think? Okay. And now... let's watch this. Does he know? It's so bad. Does he know the RPG route? Oh no. This is such a bad map. Why does this map exist? Like, all he did was he missed the jump and he cannot make it. No, let's see. I want to see if he figures it out. He's playing too fair. Plus 27. Like, forget the rest, there's nothing happening anyway. Wait, he tried. That was a good attempt, actually. Close. Maybe he finds out that you can jump to the right. Let's see, let's see. Nope. Otak with a PB. Another try. Come on, Binks. One more, one more, one more. Right. Go right, please. Will he see? He didn't realize. He was stuck there the entire round. You got big points in Regional 1. Yeah, so maybe you should have kept playing. This is the easiest Regional, this one. Could have got some big points again. I mean, it is impossible what he's trying, but in general, it is possible to make it. You just gotta jump here. Like, you shouldn't go for the normal route, unfortunately. Because the mapper didn't test the map properly. Yikes. Uphill respawn. What is this map? Is there any part of this map that actually works? Nah, there's an uphill respawn. And he had to go back. This is insane. I can't believe what I'm watching. This really feels like it was mapped like a day before this was released. What does it? Okay, we'll test it after this match. I had no clue that it's a custom standing respawn. But it's not logical, so you can see why he's trying the flying respawn. I think it's over. I mean, Tona said that he barely knows the map. Some of the best players in the world. But it happened. This is like when he was driving backwards against Swift or whoever. This map makes Supercross look good. I think this is the worst map of the entire year. Easily. Like, these are just the respawns. It's the fact that it's complete RNG in most parts, that's what makes it even worse. Can we get a good round? Well, everyone has made the start. Although Otak and Tona are very slow. Okay, okay. We'll test it. I didn't even know. Pipe Tense is the best map of the year. And you could ban it. And Aurel, once again, doing a great job, but there's just not much he can do. Surely Big absolutely stomped this regional, right? Just looking at Boca. Yeah, nice jump there by Binks, but too little, too late. PB for Aurel, nice. What? What is happening to him? He took Ricochet too literally.
Draw.
That's unfortunately true, yes. That there is more contenders for the worst map. I can see why people hate Pipe Dance. Imagine Bodo on this. I would have loved to watch you two on this. You deprived me of that. How dare you? Oh no. But he does have the reason. Can he make it? Still enough. Always the funniest part of the round. Aurel is third. It's not looking good. Banks jumps quite far, but will at least have the speed. Still close for second. Who risks more here? Oh, it's so sick by Banks. When you get it with the back right wheel, just barely. Feels so good. Gives him a pretty nice lead. But we've still got that weird turnaround. That was bad. Oh, Banks got it better for sure. Otak is evolving. He's going for the left side now. Which we know is better. PB for Otak immediately. As soon as he goes left. 8-2. Yeah, Tona is crash farming. Oh, Granadi improved. And they're not even playing matches, so I guess Granadi is just warming up. Otak with the respawn. Where was the respawn? No cinema. It's fine though. Like Banks just has to beat Tona pretty much. Aurel doesn't really matter. Oh, slow down for Banks. Pretty much the same still. But much better angle then. Still super close. Completely different approaches. What Aurel is doing is much safer. Like, you're pretty much guaranteed to make it around the checkpoint. What Binks is doing kinda cause a crash. Nice try by Aurel. Otak with 5 respawns in a row.
Draw.
One more point. Just one of them needs to beat Tona. Shouldn't be a problem. And then the next map should be closer. Is this APAC? No, you keep telling us that APAC is better than this. I expect way more from them. I think the gap is already too big. Oh, Otak with a slowdown, and there he goes. First, you get slowed down by a random slowdown, and then you get absolutely demolished by the upcoming part. It's so well built. But yeah, I'm also so happy I don't have to play this. There's very few maps I actually want to play, that's the main thing. Like pipe dance, air control, kind of struggling after that. Really happy I don't have to play this again.
Victory.
FPL as cooked as a tuna on this map. Mateta scored for me, so I'm good. For the first time today, we have not seen this yet. Because for some reason this keeps getting banned repeatedly. Which is really surprises me. I would say this is objectively the best map of the season. Like, even if maybe isn't someone's style, you can't say this is a bad map. It doesn't favor any input device, any camera. There's no RNG parts, it's pure skill. Like, there's nothing wrong with the map in any way, shape or form. Whereas for all of the other maps, I can find a lot of things that are wrong. Even for pipe dance, despite the fact that it's my favorite map. Yeah, it's just driving, and the better player or team wins. That's it. There's no shenanigans. And it should be close. Like, Tona is a bit behind, but if he nails this, well, not like this. Okay, now he's in trouble. But Aurel can still win the round and save this. Well, yeah, on Ricochet, for example, the better team does not necessarily win. You can just get killed by RNG. The better team doesn't always win. As a football fan, you should know that. And I think on this map, the better team does always win. Because there is no luck involved. This is an absolute mess of a round. Throw by Binks.
Draw.
They had a pretty nice lead. But I guess he didn't know that Aurel crashed. So he still went full risk. Hand egg will never be football. No, they don't. Binks and Gwen didn't, so I assume they don't again. I don't know, actually. It makes sense with him, he is an all-in player. I don't think I've ever seen him safing. Otek, just one little mistake and look at how much he loses. Oh, risky. Tona with a strange mistake. You really shouldn't crash there. Now, Otek versus Aurel for second. This is really important. Otek with a slight advantage, but he released too much. And again, Aurel will save the day. Tona with the respawn. Honestly, Aurel, second best player today after Wizzy. Out of the ones that we watched, we haven't seen big. Other than one map. So, outside of big, they've probably been the best. But from everyone else that we've seen, Wizzy first, Aurel second. Otak has a hood all time, so he checks splits. Yeah, so if they're on voice together, then Otak would tell him.
Sometimes I like to rub deli ham on my chest and whisper your name until the meat warms to my body temperature. Then I fold it into my pillowcase so I can dream of you salty and close.
thank you very much for that mental image. I appreciate the resub. Enjoy watching with no ads. He just went through the pole. Surely they got ace now. This is like the third time this sort of round has happened. No, Orwell overjumped. I was actually perfect. But he was too far behind, and finally they get an ace. Crazy round. Yeah, this is just too good for Lion Coast. If they play like this. So no pipe dance. We're being deprived of greatness. It should be those two, unless the admins mess up. But since they're from different groups, it has to be Boca versus Big. Well, best outcome. No pipe hating, please. Oh, Tona is already in the mud. That was insane by Orwell. Now Orwell is killing it. Again, Tech is out. But he just cannot win, that's the problem. Like, he cannot win on his own. Tona is last every single round. There's not much he can do other than watch. But they're safely in playoffs. I think they're gonna get seed 5, which is really good. Hopefully, Tona is better prepared there. Sorry, what? He just beat it by 0.2. What? Wait, Orel is on 118. Orel drove a 118. And he is almost 0.6 behind. No, it was like 0.5 by Granati, wasn't it? Like 58 maybe? Now we gotta watch this. Straight after this match, we're gonna test the checkpoint respawn, and then we're gonna watch this and compare. What is he on? Like, of course he had to crash now because he used all of his energy for that. 525, yeah, so 0.2. But then 525 is like 0.1 ahead of third. I'm pretty sure. That is absolutely insane. And he's gonna come back now and they're gonna win. Tona's crashed. It's over. No, what was that? Just out of nowhere, in a match where they were comfortably winning, like he didn't even have to push. So I think that's your answer, how he plays. There's no HUD, there's no voice, he just goes. Just full sand every round. Because there was no need for that. He actually wins this. He even wins this round. He crashed the start. He wins the round. Insane. And let's see what Big can do here. Obviously, Granati is pretty good. He has the world record, which he drove today. Not that long ago. Oh no, not again. He's back. It's fine. Very nice start for all of them, and now Binks goes from first to almost last. And now he's definitely last. This was a strange pick, not gonna lie. What? He missed. Did he not miss? Yeah, he missed. Okay, this was a great pick, I take it back. What happened to Granati? And then Massa just missed. I think he got killed by RNG. Easy round then. This was easier than against Lion Coast or Brothers. This is the freest ace they've got all day. Yeah, 111.95. Okay, okay. I see the thinking behind it. Yeah, if they're not together on voice. But then again, them being together on voice would make Bing's situation even worse. Because his internet would be even more stretched. Oh, that was a risk. Over the gap. Again, pretty nice start. Like, this is good pace. Huge risk by Binks. Still in. Much better turn than Massa. And Otak touches, and that is such a bad place to crash. Because it's right before the uphill. Binks with a respawn. Counter ace immediately. As long as they survive this, yeah. Because from this point, it's easy. Like, you can get bad luck, but you'll not outright die anywhere. Oh, he is catching, but it's not enough. Not much slower. Just trading aces. Yeah, so far, very anticlimactic rounds. Both rounds solved after the weird jumpy turnaround. Not enough funny slowdowns yet. Oh, Massa had to release a lot. Granadi also in the mud. Pretty big lead for Boca. Just gotta avoid the slowdowns now and don't miss the checkpoint. Now Massa is going a lot higher than before. He's gonna need a really strong end. It's 0.4, it's probably too much. Unless... It's caught up a little bit, but... Yeah, nowhere near. He's also going for the slower strat. So it's 0.5 there, look. It was, what, 0.4, then 0.5, and then 0.75. It's so much slower. Yeah, so far it's 3 out of 3 aces. Well, having the world record doesn't really mean much. And Massa is really slow on this map. Like, so far, he's not been making the biggest mistakes other than missing the checkpoint once. He's just been slow. And looks like it could be another ace. Oh, they both got the checkpoint. That was slow for Massa as well. Now it's over 0.6. Slow again. But at this point, it doesn't really matter what he does. You just know he's raging at that drift. Because it's so badly calculated. Otak, 112. Waiting for a random Binks world record out of nowhere. Imagine he drops like 111.3. They should have it in the bag. However, there's the first mistake. And if there's any team that can drive 3 aces in a row, it's definitely big. There we go. Self-destruct sequence initiated. This is a huge gap. Like, they can get RNG, but that's... Boca's best chance here. Maybe here by the wall. You can get a massive slowdown here. Doesn't happen. Other than that... If they crash into the checkpoint here, I'd say that's Boca's best chance. Never mind, it's over. He's caught up a little bit, but it's still too much. Now Banks is stuck. Otak is definitely catching, but it was simply too much. In the end, only 0.2 difference. So nice try. It was a pretty big gap the entire round. Just too far behind from the start. 9-6, that's 5 aces. And this will be over quickly. 69, very nice. Banks has made it through the start. Oltak as well. Big are in trouble. Oh, a slower start for Massa. So Oltak already has a pretty decent gap. Ooh, it's over. He lost grip. I don't see... The RNG strikes. But luckily for Banks, it doesn't matter. That roof hit is really poor. Better to happen in a round like this than when it actually matters. Why is Banks still going for this line? Nah, Grenadi's just flexing. A bit too late now.
Draw.
He's gonna be strong here, I think. Yeah, Otak also PB'd. That was like an 80 something. Yeah, but it didn't really matter. Like, as soon as the Massa respawned, it was over. Now, this should be good. Because you had Binks and Massa as the two best players on this map last time. And Otak and Grenadi were quite a bit slower than those two. So let's see if they've improved further. And we could maybe see another world record. This is the map with the second most likely world record to be driven on, after a Ricochet, obviously. Oh, Grenadi already last in the start. Massa first, but doesn't have the most speed. And drops down all the way to last, just like that. All of them get the mudslide. Will they all go for this strategy? Of course. Oh, Grenadi gets it very late. Seems like Massa has mastered that, and that's what gives him the edge every single round. But Otak and Grenadi already look better than last time. They're much closer to Massa and Binks. Not my fault. Still fine for big. Oh no, now it's not fine. Now it's over. Yep, and they both get it. 120.4, 0.5. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good start.
Ace.
But I guess he had to push. Like, he knew that Granati was dead last. And both Boca players were really close. It's a forced error. And again, he is in last at the start, but let's watch this. Can he again zoom past everyone? That's so good. Now he is destroying them in that section as Granati missed the checkpoint. Tennis mentioned. I don't know why that term isn't used in other sports as well, because it's really good. Applies to Trackmania perfectly. Well, pretty much the same situation as before. But can Massa do it right this time? Oh, this time he gets it. And he has a really nice lead. Yep, even faster than round one. But Granati needs to step up.
Draw.
This is how I feel when I have to play Sideswipe. Like, you're trying your best, but no matter what, you end up getting last. That's a weird line again. He's gonna have to do a lot of left-right. And Otek overtakes. Binks again, so far ahead in first at the start. Let's see. He completely destroys any lead that Binks has before that part. And Granati's out again. This is too much on this map, like there's no chance. Maybe on pipelines you can catch 1 second, just not here. Well, Otak respawns. That's the only way. He even touches on reactor water. He is really struggling here. And it seems like this is a map he really has to work on hard. But it's just the stupid situation where it's obviously your worst map, it's your teammate's best map. And no matter what you try, you just cannot improve. It really sucks. And he's gonna have to find a way. I think those two are gonna boot camp. So surely Massa can show him something. Because if he figures out the map, then they're gonna be almost unstoppable here. But like this, it just feels horrible, right? Because he can't do anything. Massa is carrying hard, but it's 1v2 ultimately, and he cannot win on his own. And once again, Binks has a monster start. Massa, who is probably the fastest overall, has a bad start. And he needs to get first. Like, again, it's... Oops. It's 1 second. A little bit less now. It's too big. No pun intended. And even Massa is struggling this round, because again, he cannot win every round against Binks and Otak. Nah, it's not a feeling. He was bad last time as well. I remember. They won because Massa was carrying hard and because other teams also had a player who was kind of on his level. But he played the same way as now. Just Massa also played a bit better. There was one match, I can't remember against who, maybe Nemesis, when he drove 3 119s. That was when he set the record the 3 times. Massa played even better than today. That's the main part. Because they already have Supercross where they're both bad, and that has to be their ban. Like, they cannot afford to have 2 bad maps. And then there's the problem that SRK doesn't want to tell the players what the system will be for the global playoffs. So they don't know if they gotta practice all maps or not. Because if it's only best of 5, for example, then they're always gonna have a ban. And then they can just not care about Supercross. But if it's a best of 7, then they gotta care about Supercross and this map. Or just accept the L in Supercross. Yeah, it's a better start for him, it's just not good enough still. That's the problem. Like, even his good rounds are not good enough. Ooh, chance, Otak messed up. They need an ace. Where's Binks? And this is it. Finally, he gets a good round. Like 52. Which is not amazing, but luckily good enough. Because both of them died in the end. However, they are still losing. Still got a lot more work to do. And that's a good start. Now this is a nice start. When you're ahead of Binks here, then you know you're doing something right. Well, maybe there is a chance. Oh, Granadi dropping a little bit. And see, just after that one 2-wheel section, he's already fighting for not last. No matter how good his start is. Oh, clip the checkpoint. Not the worst mistake, because he gets a lot of speed through here. And he is close enough to get second still. But will need a little mistake. Oh, never mind now. Can Massa hold it together? Yeah, that will be enough to at least get a draw. Best time so far, I think.
Draw.
They're not that fast today. If Granadi can just get one like really good round, then they can win the map. But he needs to peak. Good start again. Already 0.2 ahead of Otak. No, even more now. Now it's 35. He touched. Looked like Otak touched. Gets it anyway. And now Granadi first at this point of the map. This is huge. We have not seen this before. Big with a chance to maybe ace, but Binks 0.3 ahead of Massa. If Binks makes a massive descending, it's over. Granadi driving his best round. Otak too far behind to do anything. And Binks is losing. Binks crashed. It could be over. Binks versus Massa. Who gets it better? And Massa gets it and they win. That's it. Granadi, best round that he's probably ever played on this map. And they fully turn it around. Damn. Nah, not rigged. They just stayed in the match. That's how you gotta do it. Just mentally stay in it, don't give up. Wait for an opportunity where your opponent throws. And they did. I've seen way more from Boca on that map. And again, great work by Massa, who held it together. They did get aced once, but other than that, he was always there. Always got top 2, and that's so important. Huge carry job. And now, the best map ever. Picked by Big. But we know Otek is really good here as well. Like Otek and Granati. And then Binks and Massa a little bit random. But that was regional number 1. Unfortunately, we do not see this map being played that much, so things could have changed. Super close, very risky by Binks. That was so good. A nice pace. Not really working out for Big. But we've got 2 more pipes to go. Now this one is the most difficult. Oh, so risky by Granati, but he makes it. It's still not enough though. Oh, Boca are killing it here. That's a very good round. Binks PB. Otek low 115. This is one of the best rounds we've seen. Why full speed? Why not Bob? Built by you. That's what we need. I'm not sure Big expected this. Honestly, it actually works. I set that up to be automatic, and I'm so glad it works. I was deserved. Alright, round 2. Binks is flapping around. Binks is out. Chance to strike back immediately. Again, the pace is very good. It's another 114 round. What a section there for Granati. I don't know why the big skins are not loading for me. A decent second pipe, but Otek needs to risk more. The third one. That's great. Inside. It's all in this ending. Wow, what a section by Granati as well. Great fight. Usually you don't see this on this map. Super close round and unfortunate to not prevent the ace. Big also looking good here. This seems to be a pretty good map for both teams. Especially when you compare it to what you see in other matches. Like so far, Otek, 2 good rounds. Big also pretty good. It's just Binks falling off once, but that can happen to anyone. And we're back to just aces, just like map 1. Oh, Massa, that's a pretty big time loss. Oh, it's even more than I thought. It's 1 second. Yeah, I think it's the KC. Binks again, stuck on the pipe. It looks so funny in slow-mo. Like he's barely moving. I'm pretty sure this won't be an ace. And you can see Carmine Corp on the spoiler. Granati stumbling, and Massa had to respawn. If Granati falls off, it's an ace. He's safing. Wait, I heard Binks. No, he fell off. Binks jumped, that's why we heard him. And Massa actually gets third.
Draw.
What stream res? This is the highest it can go on Twitch. Sorry, I'm not streaming on YouTube. It doesn't go any higher. It's max bitrate and max resolution that Twitch allows. I'm at 1080. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're watching at like 480. Oh, this is max. 8000 bitrate as well. Double mistake. Binks draws the shorter straw. I get another 1v1. Oh, Massa gets it better by quite a lot, actually. Massa has a pretty good pace in the first half, at least. Then here it kind of starts going bad. Let's see the second one. Otek with a better approach. No, Otek just destroyed him. Third pipe. Not like that. Wait, that's an ace. Nice pick. I think they should keep picking this. It's really working for them. Why change it? I hope Big wins just so they keep picking this map. Well, the final will be against Wild, most likely. You definitely want to pick this against Wild. I think either team should pick this in the final. That's a bad one. He crashed on the inside. This is the semifinal. Because Boca lost to Wild. Well, that's one down. Binks has been quite bad. Had a really good first round when they aced. After that, feel like he's respawned every round. And that's a bad mistake. No speed into slow-mo is absolute death. Easy for Granati. Ooh, that was bad. That was so bad. But he reacted quickly. Luckily, he released in time. That was so bad. Like, he was 1 or 2 pixels away from lying out. He approached the pipe from too far left.
Victory.
But very quick reaction. Very nice save. And now it's 9-5. So, Binks needs to stay on the track. If Binks falls off, it's over. And we have seen them ace, so they've definitely got it in the locker. Oh, bad start for both Boca players. And they have to ace. Good jump. Massa falling down all the way to last. First pipe. Pressure on Boca. And they gotta risk. Crazy pipe by Massa, and Binks is out. It's too much. They know. They definitely know. This is the one team that always knows. And when the gap is this big, it's really easy to save it. Like, this is stressful under pressure, but when you've got almost 2 seconds, it's very easy to survive. As they will. And Big get it done. See, very smart driving. You can always see that with Big. Otek PB, but nah, Big's fell off like 5 rounds in a row. 2-1 lead for Big.
Draw.
And now it's the other map that Boca picked. What was it? Okay. Unleash Binks. 2-1 map wins, but score is 8-9. No way they're gonna lose that. On pipe dance. Then they're actually doing well. I would expect them to lose pipe dance, but still win overall then. Wonder what else they lost. J-Ret and Dumpling. Meatek and Bimmy. Oh, Grenadi already in the mud. But Big are good on this map. I can see Big winning this. Really nice section for Otak. They won 8, so they're in the final then. Other guy failed last pipe. Oh, what a section by Otak. Masa too far behind. Very, very strong start for Boca. Can't remember what the decider was in case we go there. But Big can turn this around. We have seen some mistakes by both Bigs and Otak on this map, so they are beatable here. Although they're very good, obviously. Strong. I don't know who that is either. You already know that if Big lose this match, they're gonna complain that Boca lost in double elimination, then won the entire regional. And they won everything until single elimination, just lost once. And that's unfair. Oh, it's Grenadian last again. That's a bad line. He has to release again. Double mistake there, Massa and Otak, but Massa gets the better deal. Being still first. Still looking good for Boca. Oh, that's slow for Binks, who is lagging a lot. Otak too far behind. Is that Grenade is also lagging? Oh, Binks is losing. Binks! Does he have it? And this is what I meant. Like, Boca can lose this, even though they look scary. Nice round. He pushed a lot. He's done that before. That exact mistake. Because he's full risking. When he got the world record, he got that perfect. Like just the perfect landing. Full left, early. He is pushing that too much, maybe. Now Massa has crazy neos. It's Grenade who's lagging like mad. This is a really fast round. Sometimes it can get decided here. Massa gets it the slowest probably. Drops down from first to third. Almost last. It's still super close. Both teams are so good on this map. Boca with a slight edge. We know what can happen to Binks a little later on. Oh, they're both within 0.6. Different approaches. Binks much safer than before. Everyone is lagging. I don't know what the hell is going on. 0.9 now. Binks still first. Massa and Grenade more speed. And they get the ace. What an ending. Just off of that last downhill. crazy landing. Both more speed than Binks. Has to be the best run we've seen on air control. Great pace, and then Grenade crashes immediately. And then Ota crashes. This is still going Big's way. It's looking really good for them. 6-3, and even a draw would be nice here. Otak's still too far behind. Oh, Binks is pushing. That's so good. Doesn't even need to air brake early. He's still first. Not anymore. I think this might be too much. If they get ace now, it might be too much. Then they need 2 aces. It's been only aces on this map as well. Nah, trust the process. Boca still have a chance. Because it's only aces. Now it's time for them to ace. Worst round by far. They were, what, over half a second behind, and then Binks just crashed. Because he was pushing too much. Now Big are actually turning this around. So 2 wheel players in the final. That's crazy. Yeah, 2 maps with only aces. Massa, just a little bump. We'll lose a little bit compared to Binks. Otak has overtaken Grenade, who's kind of far behind. But Otak still needs to catch Massa. There is a chance for Boca to stay in this. No, that was horrible. Grenade also gets it bad, but it doesn't really matter as long as Massa stays ahead. That was good, but it's a huge gap. It's almost 0.9. How does he catch this? But Massa knows definitely because Grenade told him. So he knows that he just has to save. It's 0.8. Massa is not the type of player to throw this. It's 0.5 now. He's definitely saving. One more turn. He avoids the block. And that's it. Massa secures it. Another insane time by Binks, but too little too late.
Victory.
In the end, you gotta say it's deserved. Wizzy already with a mistake. Their card skins still haven't loaded for me, which is weird. So Wizzy 120.8. 120.7, they are finished here. Yeah, this was a good pick. There is a small chance they haven't played the map a lot in matches, so maybe that's why their PBs are not that good. But I think they're gonna get destroyed here. Jan just ended up in the wall. It's over. 1-0 Big. Just go next, honestly. Go next. Let's make it in time for Cup of the Day. Come on, guys. Next map. We've seen enough. I am very confident, honestly, about Big winning. I think Wild have too many maps where they just get walloped. Like here, like air control, like pipe dance. As if this will finish before COTD. If they forfeit, then it will. I mean, the writing is on the wall. I would just forfeit. I think Cup of the Day is more important. Just forfeit this map, go next. If you get aced on Ricochet, immediately forfeit, go next. And then we'll make it. That was an easy one. Easy round. Like, it was solved after the first identity-ish part. Vote next. That was an obvious joke. Now, Wizzy is already 0.4 behind. Is this their permaban, maybe? But they're also bad on Supercross. Well, Massa's struggling, but he's still fine. He missed. Did he get it? Second try? He's somehow still close to second place after failing pretty much every turn. Good drift. Good drift again. Overtakes one. Wizzy is going really wide. Gives Massa a chance. Massa with better setup. Can he get the second place? And he does it. Another ace. Wizzy with the respawn even. 6-0. I didn't even know about that route. Crazy, they got an ace out of that. Wizzy again. Like, he just can't even do the start properly. They are mudded here. Okay, good section right after though. But then here... Oh, he's doing the other strat. Yeah, they have no chance then. It's so much slower. 0.3 behind Granati. Looking like a clean sweep on this map. Unless Wizzy can catch Granati somehow. The difference is just too big. Between the old strat and the new strat. Oh, he goes wide exactly so that that doesn't happen. And it does anyway. Okay, Massa. And it's still a victory.
Victory.
So it's still enough for them to end it in 4. They could be done in like 8 minutes. We could still be on time, just barely. Why is he wiggling like that? I don't know. Trolling. The previous round. This round, I think he needed more speed to make the jump. That's why. Jan is out of the round already. That's like 0.7. 68, same thing. Where is Wizzy going? Did he get the checkpoint? Massa did get the checkpoint, just barely, I guess. And they just need a victory. So an ace is too much even. Is he trying to catch, but he's only losing more. He needs first here. Nice attempt, but just not enough. Completely different level. And they didn't even play crazy good, but Wild nowhere near. Great pick. Definitely the correct pick. So the thing is, Big have a few free wins, I think, against Wild, but Wild have no free wins against Big. They gotta work hard for all of the wins. If they can even get any. It just so happens that Big's worst map is their worst map as well. But maybe they can do something here. Maybe Wizzy can get his world record back. Where is Massa going? But Granati is in first. Yep, no craziness in the start. Oh, very risky by Massa, and then he gets airtime. He caught up so much, and then it was all for nothing. Too big of a gap, probably, unless that happens. Where is Wizzy jumping to? And he is catching. And Ace is still on the cards, but he needs a really good end. Like one of those ends where you go left and not through the middle. Go left. Aw, he bottled it. I think he had a chance. Now he just gets destroyed. First time you see this, cover your eyes. You've missed some content on this map. You like this map? Crazy statement. But again, it depends if you're a player or a viewer, I guess. Yeah, from a viewing perspective, it's hilarious. From a player perspective, ask Massa after this round. Well, another chance for Wild. Bad start for Massa to the map. And he was the better of the two before when they played it. But Jan is also struggling. Was he though in first? Still pretty close. Average Utseb statement, but it is. Now they're both going middle. Oh, Granati got it better, but the gap is too big. PB for Wizzy. Oh, he is trying. That is a really good time. One of the fastest we've seen today.
Victory.
Yeah, this is everything he hated. Like, the whole point here is to crash. Okay, if Wizzy can play like that... A solid start for all of them, but Jan a little bit behind. He is coming back. Then gets the Massa jump. Oh, a nice turn by Wizzy. It's gonna be just right. He needs to carry again. Oh, that works. This is so close. All three inside of each other. Wizzy needs to clutch. He's lost a little bit with that wallbang. What a risk. 1 pixel away from crashing the checkpoint and losing everything. He has the most speed. Lands the earliest. Oh, Wizzy or Granati. What a race. Nice save by Granati. 4-4. Massa completely bombed the ending then. That was great. Yeah, they're very even here. Oh, well, that was Massa again. It's just a little bit though, it's only 0.1.
Jan with a mistake. Again, it's on Wizzy. Honestly, if Wild can somehow win this, there is an argument to be made that Wizzy is the best player of the regional. Like, if he continues like this and they somehow win. So far, it's been an insane carry job. And he's doing great again. Oh, different strats. Grenade going for speed. Wizzy still first. Kind of the same exit speed. Oh, Grenade way more speed now. But the gap was too big. Another draw. Completely different compared to the previous match with only aces. Now it's super close. So if Jan can just stop crashing, they have a real chance here. Ooh, this is big for big. Can he make this? Fully out. Does he? He knows. Ah, he knows. You can tell who practices thoroughly. Oh, that is a bad mistake. That is really bad. Because that's not even an RNG part. And Big will probably know this in this checkpoint here. Because you don't want to draw conclusions from the quarter pipe checkpoint. Someone can just full speed into it, like a moron. And then be ahead of you, so that checkpoint doesn't really matter. Yeah, Big were just patient. A lot of mistakes from Jan. Wizzy played well, but Grenade especially has been really strong. 8-5, really close to a second map win, and now again the landscape changes. All they gotta do now is focus on beating Jan. Doesn't really matter what Wizzy does if Jan cannot play better than what he's been doing so far. Yeah, Grenade much better than previous match. Oh, that's bad. And now Wizzy is in a situation where he needs to win the round. Second is not good enough. This could honestly be a 4-0. Wizzy is first. A bad section by Massa, but more than enough. Like right now he can just chill in third and hope that Grenade can win. Great section there, just perfect. That's what Binks was trying to do before. But he crashed the checkpoint a couple times. Like that line that Grenade just took. Then different lines here. Didn't work out for Grenade, went too wide, fortunately. Still fine for them. Had a lead at some point over Wizzy, but yeah, no big deal. They have one more chance where they just gotta beat Jan. This is perfectly fine. I said it before the match started. Yeah, nice prediction. But it's not that unlikely because I think Big are just a better version of Wild. Like it's the same skill set, sort of. The maps they like are the same pretty much, and the maps they hate are the same. But Big are just better. Other than 2 wheeling where Wild are not good. Again, Jan 0.2 behind, like it's not terrible. Can come back from this. But needs an incredible second half. And Wizzy is doing his part of the job. Oh, that's bad. Barely made the jump. He's lost a lot with that. Then good wallbang. There's still a chance. Oh, it's super close. If he gets an insane transition here, there is a chance. Massa has low speed. He gets one. But Granati stays ahead. And Granati saves the day.
Victory.
A great performance, Granati. And Wizzy, 84-87. Great race. And the wheel gamers are really showing off there. I think the only difference there was that one round where Wizzy died in the start and Granati never did. Granati got top 2 every round, I think. That's the only difference. Like that round, if Granati messes up and Wizzy doesn't, it could have gone the other way. And that's the difference. It's not looking good for Cup of the Day, unless Wild forfeit. Well, they have a chance here. Again, this is a map where I think they're both very evenly matched. We've already seen a Wild today on this map. They played really well. Some double point twos, double point threes. This is probably their best map even. But the big are also pretty good, so it's not gonna be easy. I changed at the wrong time. Oh, Jan already with the respawn. Okay, Granati, 45% top ones. And that was despite the fact that he had to play 2 wheeling where he's not the best. Yeah, first round. Oh, Wizzy defense. Again. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they are good here. Although Jan is having a terrible match, but in general, they are. They're 41%. Sounds about right. Same as Granati. Like, they've been the best by far. The wheel new meta. Time for all of us to splurge some cash on a new wheel. There's super close round. What a turn there by Granati. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because everyone else is pretty much flawless. Oh, weird angle. Has to go a bit wider. We'll lose a little bit. But Massa is first. Sick turn, but then messes up the little techie turn. And now it's Wizzy in first. Wizzy again dominating. Could be a victory for Wild. Forget victory, that's even an ace. What a time by Wizzy. Massa misses, but he had to risk. Well, Massa missed, that's what happened. Wild not giving up. What a start there. A bigger capable of acing. However, they're gonna need Wizzy to calm down a little bit. Last time first, Granati just a bit behind. Oh, Jan struggling, so that's one for Granati. Now Wizzy in first, Granati out completely. Ooh, huge chance for Wild to pull away even more. Jan just has to keep third. Wizzy looks pretty good in first. But Massa is attacking, like he knows that they cannot afford to lose another point. That's good, but Wizzy might still touch the plastic first. Nah, Wizzy gets it. What is he doing? I have not seen Wizzy as locked in as this stage since 2023.
Victory.
His first regional of stage 2 was bad. That's when he was falling in slow-mo. But the 3 regionals after that, he's been insane. That is bad. That is really bad now, and they're already 6-2 down. How did they beat Wizzy? Now, honestly, Wizzy best player of the regional. Even if they lose. It's still looking good, maybe even for an ace. Great section by Jan. Manages to survive. Granati is still close. Has a better angle than Granati. Better angle for this again. Jan is overtaking. Can they go up to 9? Can Granati defend? Jan and 2 wheel players really close. Granati gets it the worst. Oh, Granati then the best bounce. Granati, the plastic master, now gets the best bounce. 7 months too late. There's still a victory for Wild. A3 is a massive gap. What? Double KO, it's over. They both just died in the start. That's it. No, Wizzy too strong. They were scared. 46 now. Feels like more, honestly. And he was getting demolished on 2 wheeling. Last one was just for show. Now Granati with the respawn. I think they're still fine though. Well, next map I would expect Big to win. I think it's beginnings after that. After pipe dance. So now we've got a choice. Watch pipe dance or play Cup of the Day. I think we're gonna watch pipe dance, obviously. Yeah, Wizzy, another round win, nice and easy. He knew. I'm pretty sure they're on voice. Because Wizzy and Stufts used to be on voice together every time. So they probably are. Yeah, Big just got destroyed here.
Ace.
And I don't think they played that bad. It's just they couldn't beat Wizzy. It comes down to that. They got aced that 1 round, and from there, Wizzy was too good. Wombo team comps, Jan was on voice too. I mean, that's a bit different. But yeah, I think they also train together a lot, even for other competitions. Let's see if our Wild have improved here. Maybe they want to go for the bug slide in the start with the jump. The Mahi line. Nobody else does that. No, of course not. Okay. Solid start, it's Massa in last. Wizzy playing his own map as well. Let's see, first pipe. Oh, they're struggling. They got absolutely demolished. Just like that, Massa dead last overtakes both, no problem. 5 diff, and then he crashes. That's very fast. Nice pipe. Very controlled. Ooh, too fast. He lost so much speed, but he realized. What a save. He didn't brake enough. He was also so close to losing grip, but luckily he realized quickly what was gonna happen and adjusted. Because he could have easily flown out there. Nice awareness there from Massa. Yango's voice from TMNL comps too. That's crazy. How can people focus with other people yapping in their ears? It's mad. I meant for serious comps. For team comps, even I used to be on voice. Why is it lagging? Little mistake by Jan. That's all falling apart now. Oh, Massa. Lucky to survive, honestly. He's gonna be last, but that could have gone way worse. Granada is still far ahead. Massa back in third. He can overtake Wizzy here. If he pushes a bit more on the last pipe. That's what, half a second. He can do it. Ah, I didn't push that much. Came a little bit closer. Nice time by Granadi.
Victory.
Million FPS, but it still stutters. It's just Trackmania things. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I think he's right. CATD map loaded. He might be right, you know. That's why we all got it. Oh, Jan is modded again in the start. Okay, goodbye Granadi. You know why you didn't know that was a thing? Because usually if you're playing the game at this time, you're probably playing Cup of the Day. Nobody else plays anything at 7 PM CEST. That's why you don't notice. What is this round? Okay, well, Massa should have it in the bag. Still keep that 4-point lead. That's good. Very safe, not fast, but good enough. And then here, just take it inside, middle, inside. Not the best, but good enough. Now, Wizzy fell off. Yeah, Wizzy on this map. This is what I said. They're easy to beat on this map. But obviously, two-wheeling was also a good choice. Big nailed pick and ban again. As much as people take the piss out of Massa for that, but they do win pick and ban more often than not. And they definitely picked the correct maps. What's Wiz's PB? He has a 114, but I've never seen him drive anywhere near that. Must have done it outside of a match. Oh, this is a close one. Jan again in last, but still very, very close. That's not even close. What is happening? Granadi's the only one. Whoever I choose is flying. It's Jan in second, Massa in third. +6, +8, +9. The first pipe is brutal. That's pretty fast. I think this is a good time. Nah, he messed it up so bad. Third pipe was horrible. But he was in a good time before that. Yeah, he lost like a second there easily. Okay, they got a victory, 8-3. Still in full control. This is why pipe dance is good. So you just stay on and you're first.
Victory.
Easy. Just don't fall off, it's not that difficult. Can Big get it done? He beat and it didn't count. Unlucky. Oh, what a jump by Jan. He's always last at this point. Alright, let's see. Good start by Jan to the pipe. Massa is out. It's actually gone under the radar how bad Massa has been playing on this map. Just because Wild have been even worse. And Grenadi has been hard carrying the entire time. Other than one round, where Massa secured first. Oh, chance maybe. It's 0.3 only. That's bad for Grenadi. It's so close. He's gonna stay ahead. That was the chance. But he manages to hold on to second. Now one more point needed. Best round I've ever seen Wild play on this map.
Victory.
Grenadi too good. Wait, only 38? 4, 14. It's kind of all over the place at this point. Here we go. Possibly the last time we see the pipes today. Who's gonna fall off this time? Oh, that looks good. Just really slow for Wizzy. Jan even slower. Massa struggling again. And Grenadi pretty much unbeatable. Jan is really far now, and Grenadi will be aware of this. He just has to beat Jan, he knows that. Doesn't matter if he loses to Wizzy. Still 0.6. Well, Massa failed. No! Insane throw. I would have never ever expected that from him. Did he push because he was on an insane time? It was like 0.6 ahead. It has to be the only explanation. Because that's an insane throw. 0.6 on the last pipe. It's the easiest one. Oh, I can't believe it. Not Grenadi. Now, out of nowhere, Wild are back in. Because Massa failed like 10 rounds in a row. And still, Grenadi just had to finish it off. Well, now they're full of confidence. Look at this. They've got a top 2. Massa last again. There is no way. Good line for Grenadi. But both Wild players go in Massa. Another respawn. Now they could do it. They could definitely do it. Wizzy also really close. Could be overtime for the first time today. Wizzy coming closer. Grenadi really good pipe, but same for Wizzy. look at this. Oh, Grenadi has it. No. Grenadi! No way! And they win because of this. He gets it. What an ending. His last pipe was unreal, and then this whole section inside. Nah, this is how they win the regional.
Draw.
Imagine they just stomp the next map. Because this is now 3-1, could have been 2-2. That was insane, equal time. His third pipe was unreal, but all three of them got it crazy good. Wow. Alright, he made up for the error the round before. He made up for it. Because he should have closed the round before, let's be honest. It should have never got to that point. But yeah. Crazy clutch in the end. Also, big up to Wild. They started the map off the way I thought they would, but then the way they played the last 3 rounds, that was proper good. Right, they actually showed they can play the map. And now, the map where Big can close it off. Both teams are really good here. Both teams have a wheel player, which is very relevant. Massa is out. One wheel player had to goes full save. Right, well, Massa is completely dead, so doesn't really change much. Grenadi slowdown. No, only superior input devices. That's why I said they're very evenly matched, these two. It's wheel and controller on both sides. What a turnaround. He's going for the risk. Gets it. Surely he survives with wheel. Yeah, no problem. Decent start. As expected. But I saw Wizzy crash even before the first jump. He actually made a mistake before the wheel would have given him an advantage. Okay, Massa has crashed how many rounds in a row now? A better round now, everyone's still alive at this point. Everyone makes it. Into the big jump. Who was that? That was Wizzy. Not the wheel player. Like, that's the only part where wheel doesn't have an advantage. But Chem 3 does, so... no excuses there for Wizzy. Huge round for Big. Chance now to pull away. Why is mime fake? Does he use a booting? Wizzy plays the wrong Chem 3. Yeah, Jan is dancing with the stars. Might be over. Nice round, very strong. Yeah, Nemesis are the only double keyboard. And other than them, you've only got Binks as a keyboard contender. Nobody else uses a keyboard. He uses pad a lot. Yeah, only for Snowcar. Yeah, Binks is there. No problem, Grenadi's got it covered. Yeah, Massa did his part. He drove that one round to secure the ace, and now Grenadi just takes over and wins every round. The smallest mistake would allow Wild to take over here. Good line for Jan. But Grenadi's end is so strong. Oh, Jan has to go through the poles, or through the middle. I think Grenadi has it, unless... Nah, Wizzy dropped the gear, and luckily he knows he has to go around then. If you drop the gear there, you cannot make it risky way. So, quick adaptation, but unfortunately it doesn't really get him anywhere. Retired or graduated or married? Yeah, some people like to move on in life. Other people realize that it's all the same. I don't think it does, no. I don't think Mime uses a controller that much. Oh, great jump for Wizzy. And this is still fine for Big, as long as one of the other two is dead last. The two-wheel players really going at it. I think Grenadi can afford to full risk this, because even with a respawn, the worst that can happen is he gets third. He has more speed than Wizzy. I'm not sure who got it better, and we cannot see thanks to the map design. He actually got him, yeah. He did get it better indeed. Another point for Big.
Victory.
Is on pad? That's strange. Maybe he's playing snowcar? Maybe he's trying to switch? But for this sort of stuff, he just plays keyboard. I don't even know how good he is on controller. Oh, chance for Big to win now. Because Jan is jumping to the moon, but Masa cannot make it. But guess who's first? Again. Just like every other round. He just looks unbeatable on this map. Like, absolute worst case scenario, Grenadi gets second here. Oh. Luckily, I don't believe in jinxes. But Wild are back in. So it's finally happened. Grenadi finally failed a round here. Pretty good at pressure by Wizzy. Still fine for Big. Still only 3 points away from winning yet another regional. Oh, it's Grenadi after that round into a mistake. Masa has to wake up now. Well, he made the first jump. This is a great situation for Wild. Oh, but a bumpy landing for Jan. Doesn't lose that much though. I think the main part where Wild can win this is the turnaround. Oh, Masa low speed. Does he have it even? Barely. Oh, Bigger in trouble. Jan going around has a little bit more speed still. Masa needs to full risk this. I think it's enough. If he's... No. Why did he turn left? Wizzy! Makes it. He fails the second time. Where's Grenadi? No way they get an ace.
Ace.
They actually get an ace after a respawn. Massa failed twice. Nah. And now it's 9-7. 2 aces in a row. Imagine Big lose the entire regional because of this. That would be crazy. But once again, as soon as Grenadi fails, they're completely in the mud. It might be over. Can Massa beat Wizzy from this point? He was just falling from the sky. It's over. It's actually over. 3-2. While they're back in it. Now imagine if that tie didn't go Big's way on the previous map. Just imagine. I can't remember what the next map is. Whatever Wild Big. Supercross. Might have been Supercross. That's gonna be a shit show because both teams are bad there. Look at them going safe. It's smart. Too late now for Massa. Well, they had a huge lead and they threw everything away.
Victory.
I think anything can happen here. So if Wild can win this... Oh, is it air control or hoop? Hoop is more evenly matched. No, they're bad here. Play. Unless they improved in the meantime, but... When we played against the Wild on this map, it was free. They couldn't finish around. I think this one is anyone's game. Nah, trust me, they don't necessarily lose this. If they just stop crying and focus, they can win this. Oh, that's... Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. This is amazing. See, they have a chance. Despite Grenadi not being able to do the first bob, they have a chance. Now, the thing is, both these teams won a permaban this map. That's why it's a shit show. And you cannot ban anything in best of 7. Which is why there is a chance. Massa lower gear, but maybe Wizzy fails the identity. Just gotta trust the process. If Wizzy fails this hard, then he's gonna get aced. That wasn't good, but it should be enough still. Oh, Grenadi respawn. Oh, Jan has it. Victory for Wild. Yeah, okay. Maybe Big are just hopeless here. Like 115-7. Oh, I guess not too bad. We've seen much worse today. Why would you air brake that? If he doesn't air brake, he actually makes it. Okay, looking better for Big. 2v1 this round. That's fine as well. Maybe a little too early air brake there for Massa, but still fine. Struggling on Bob. Won't lose too much. Now catching up. Oh, we're taking Wizzy just for a moment. She's super close. Big need this ace. And Wizzy gets the massive Bob slowdown. He is in the mud here. It's so difficult to start this ice slide if you crash right before. It's so ugly, but it works. Jump high. Good enough. This is why you don't forfeit. 4-2 for big. Just gotta focus and get it done. And now, as long as they don't get aced, they could be fine. That's so bad. Massa also got it bad. You can tell that they never play this map. Will Gamers up in front, doing a good job. But the most interesting part is still coming up. Jan messed it up completely. Oh, no slowdowns. All of them kept the gear as well. Wizzy struggling on ice. Jan, really bad ice slide too. Chance for another ace. That's bad for Wizzy. Can they get it? Nice. Like, you see, this is the thing. This isn't, like, completely horrible. Yes, you get demolished by Nemesis and Swift, but if you just play like this, you can beat most other teams. Which is why you don't cry about stuff. You just get it done. No forfeiting. Nah, it's not GG yet. They can throw this. Again, they've been playing decent, but they're capable of throwing this on this map. Look, Massa has already failed the start. Alright, never mind. It's over. For the win. Can they do it? 2v1 against Jan. Maybe the last round of this regional. Jan has had really poor second halves so far. And it's happening again. They're catching. Massa with the lower gear. Same for Jan. Grenade got it proper. Where is Jan going? Jan cannot ice slide. And it might be over. Okay, just safe. This is why you don't forfeit. Big win the last regional. Well done, well deserved in the end.